Okay, let's see. Mic's working. Okay. Hello, hello. I hope that my controller isn't gonna be dumb with me again, because I accidentally, while I was trying to fix it to get it to work, I accidentally unplugged it and then plugged it back in, so I was like, oh no, is it gonna screw up the mapping and then I'm gonna have to restart my computer again? But it seems like we're okay. So we're just gonna work with it. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Okay. I guess I'll meet with Chihiro then. Oh, Shusuke-san, how have things been? Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today. Oh yeah, by the way, hi. Welcome. My name's Micah. This is my corner of the internet. I'm a little all over the place today. Sorry about that. My mental health is still kind of like on the rocks. But we're gonna do our best to make it through. I hope you're doing okay. Yes, let's spend time with Chihiro.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. Can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
Wow. I mean, you go and, like, say rude things to us and then go and have this going on.
Alright, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
I mean, where did they go?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Oh, sorry.
This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
That's a little extreme.
What do you mean by that? You really don't think it's a big deal? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
Oh, I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Our relationship has grown from this? If you say so. Like, I thought we were about to get into a bad argument.
I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Oh boy. That was a experience.
So, you're Fuuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
I mean, only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Yep.
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We're as ready as we can be. We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. I mean, I've kind of been paying attention the whole time, but to be fair, I've also, like, played this game before, so... I don't know what the limit thing in the corner is about, though. That seems new. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Hey, Yuki, what do you think of her? I mean, not bad. Right? Finally, a nice change of pace.
Oh, that's right.
Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. We've gained new power and learned more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. I know she technically made this decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice to me. I don't like this. I mean, she was given a choice. She just made it a little more quickly than you probably would have thought she would. But I also agree that stuff is a little up. Like there's something going on. Do I know what? No.
Marvelous.
I'm looking for... Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, is that perhaps a muscle drink? Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for bringing me this. I will slowly savor each sip later on. No soul drops. Good. You'd like to try a beef bowl.
Oh, yes.
I understand that there exists a machine in your world that automatically dispenses all kinds of beverages. What a strange contraption, is it not? Though I must admit, I have a peculiar interest in these beverages. Could you gather some for me? Of course, whatever you can get your hands on shall
By
suffice.
all means.
Oh, yes.
I hear this Umiyushi beef bowl is, as you humans say, all the rage in town. Rumor has it that only enthusiastic freaks are permitted to consume this beef bowl. So if possible, could you get your hands on a portion for me as well?
By all means.
Okay. Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines for Elizabeth? Okay.
Very well.
I don't even know which drinks I have. Maybe I should look. Does that even count? Umugi water? I've got Ceylon tea, I know that. Definitely lemonade. Happiness water. I think I'm gonna have to get some more. There's gotta be a vending machine somewhere for me to get more drinks from. Also, now that I think about it, I should probably see if I need more items. Is it getting hot again? This kind of heat calls for some Aojiru sorbet. It's a product I tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently people only used it for dares. But enough of that. Take your time and do some browsing. I have 8 of those, so it should be good.
It's been real humid recently. How many?
I'll just get 2 of those for now, I
You got
guess.
everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Anything I can do here?
By the way,
Those girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that too. Now then, is there anything you need? I think... Okay, we're good on that, so maybe... Getting Akihiko a better weapon. Which I already did, okay.
what are you looking for?
Okay, so maybe I'm good then.
Finished? Be seeing you.
What else? What else? I mean, besides the vending machines. I may as well do some karaoke. I do need to increase my courage. Oh, my courage is at 3. I must have forgot about that. I thought it was still lower than that.
Morning.
Hey Shusuke-kun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? She's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? I hope she'll be okay.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
Oh, great.
Quiet, she can hear you. Oh, Fuuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend. Huh. Moriyama-san.
Aw,
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
cute.
Thank you.
She's got a friend. That's good. I'm happy for her. Class has ended. What should I do? I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. It must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious, and if someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. It's just a lot of work that seems super unnecessary.
Hey!
Ikoto was Fuuka's homeroom teacher, right? I saw him just now, and man, he looked like his world was gonna end. Is this what Kirijo-senpai meant? She did tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. I imagine it has something to do with it. I'd like to say I know my ramen, but the Gourmet King is on a whole nother level. Apparently that guy knows about some secret menus too, like he'll order rice bowls at Hagakure. Rumor has it he's been eating sandwiches in the middle of town. Just who the heck is this guy? Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. May as well.
Seriously?
I'll give you the time of day.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
You're an idiot. I mean, I guess good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. Alright, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson.
Yeah, that's probably not what you think it is.
For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
It sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well, but it didn't. He probably just has bad grades. Like, good God.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so...
Oh my goodness.
Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
No worries. I had a feeling this would happen. It's getting dark, so I decided to head home.
Welcome back!
Sup, dude? Oh yeah, I hear Fuuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor, but the girls put their foot down when I offered to help, said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Probably can't go to Tartarus in the meantime, I imagine. The girls said no guys allowed, but what if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. What is it? If you're looking for Mitsuru and Takiba, they're on the 3rd floor. It sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be of much use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something. Yeah, I imagine Tartarus is off the table then. In that case, I could go to some of the vending machines and grab some drinks for Elizabeth. Because completing her requests is kind of important. I don't know if there's another one on the 3rd floor, but I have a feeling they'll get mad at me if I go there. So I just won't, for the sake of not wanting to make the girls mad at me. I'll just go where I know there are vending machines. Another kitty! And I got those. Okay, so is there anything else? There's gotta be something else that I can get from a vending machine that I'm not thinking of, because she wants 12 drinks. And they would probably have to be 12 different ones. What about that takeout? No, the cats. They ran away. Because I think the takeout would be the beef bowl, would it not? That's a special Hagakure bowl. That's not the same as a beef bowl, so maybe it's from here?
Welcome.
Ah, here it is, the beef bowl.
Thank
There.
you.
So I got that. What else can I do? Maybe if I give her what I have for drinks, that would work. She'll just tell me if I need more, right? Right?
Good day.
Were you able to gather beverages sold in the vending machines?
I shall be waiting then.
I see. Of the different drinks available, you've managed to gather 7. Would you be able to collect 5 more? Okay, so I need 5 more.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is the famous Umiyushi beef bowl. The aroma truly whets the appetite.
Very well, then.
Now then, bon appetit. My, how delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune.
Oh my.
It didn't? Then I must applaud this corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. Please take this as your reward. Male uniforms? Okay. Now I just have to work on some other stuff. Yeah, I'll have to make use of the rarity fortune. I need to get more of the drinks. I have to
Have you
fuse
gotten used to
Oberon
battling
at
with a
some
persona?
point. And yeah. We'll just keep
Very well,
working on it. I may as well. I ordered the special Hagakure bowl. The special made pork belly is bursting with collagen. I feel like my skin has become smoother. Oh. Are we getting a visitor from the mysterious boy again?
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Yeah, what's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy Pharaohs.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
He's such an interesting character. I love him. I love how if you haven't played the game before, you don't know anything, and it's all very mysterious. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. That's reassuring.
Yes.
You can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
Maybe?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Well, we won't know until we find out. What can I do? There's a... what? Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you is increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Right, I haven't visited them in a while, so maybe I should. Right, but there's also the other vending machines. I should see the other vending machines first. I almost forgot about that. Oh wait, I bet I know what that's about. But before that... I need the vending machines. Okay. Now what else could I be missing for drinks? There was supposed to be 5 that are left, but that's just 3. Unless there's vending machines on the 3rd floor of the dorm that sell different drinks. He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I mean, I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer it if he didn't feel so nervous with me. Gotta find something to talk about, but what? Oh, what's up, Shusuke? Hey, if you were gonna give someone a present, what would it be? I think Amiri would love a bouquet of roses. I bet if I gave her something like that, we'd get a lot closer.
Take your time.
Right, do you have anything new? You do have potato sprouts, but that's not the same.
Please come.
I already have those. Well, for now, I'll see what that part is. Is it just... oh, it's you. What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich only available for a limited time with you here. Okay, I have to have more charm. Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. What a sandwich. Now that the quiz begins, this first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot Azuki-chan wear? Red. You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? A Hagakure bowl, if I remember correctly. I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. What is that mysterious food? Give it to me. Oh, this is awful, but I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. It seems like he's taken an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? I mean, I guess so. That way I can at least get his social link started.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Okay. At least we're acquainted. Still, such a weird way of, like, going through things.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I don't even think I finished his social link in Persona 3 Fez. I think I came close to finishing it, but I don't think I ever did.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the
okay.
king, I know all the kingliest places for it. My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
I think that odd morsel did more harm than good. Alright then.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
Aw.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
Oh.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase.
Okay.
The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of theurgy.
As if I know what that is, because I don't. Yeah, what is theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Okay, that's different.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
I mean, is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Cease is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
I mean, yeah, I don't mind.
Then it's settled. Let's give this theurgy stuff a shot. Can't wait to see what kind of punch it's packing.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
I didn't think we'd go into Tartarus right away. Oh. Ah, great. Come on. I hope my controller doesn't do weird stuff again. Dang it. I've been wondering for a while if the cable is the problem. Oh no. Am I gonna have to restart my computer again? I hope not. Come on. Oh, there we go. Well, this is a really cool cutscene to get. Nice. Everyone looks really cool.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
Yeah, how do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Interesting.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
It's going to be a very different experience.
All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Aw, poor Junpei.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
We gotta keep our ace in reserve.
Oh, really?
That'll cheer you up about it.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again.
I knew it would make him feel better about it if I put it that way.
Fuuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Is it just gonna pick a floor for me?
That new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Yeah, that was definitely the plan. Okay. Holy crap, there's a lot. I can give her stuff? I should probably just give her the luck band. She doesn't have anything besides the C's uniform. I guess I can give her this. I think Akihiko has absolutely everything that he can have at the moment. Right, okay. Can I still make Junpei wear the tuxedo? I so can. I'll keep him in the C's uniform for now, but like the fact that I can give him a tuxedo is pretty cool.
Marvel. I'm looking. I shall be waiting.
There's
then.
2 more. Do I know what they are? Hell no.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh. Okay.
Oh my. You've already.
I didn't even realize I had one. I've heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means... I'll look more into the matter later. Bring a fashionable item. A triangular sword. Okay.
By all means.
Potent medicine. Jack Frost dolls. Not 1, but 3 of them? That's gonna take a while.
Come to think of it. By all means.
Okay. There's quite a few I have to do then. Conduct a total of 20 persona fusions. Onimaru
The world you live in is
Kumitsuna.
so bright and colorful.
These ones require a
It's
deadline.
rather blinding.
Usually the ones with a deadline allow me to like talk to a specific person to get it. So
I will await a report. Oh, yeah.
I'll get her
await
those.
a report of success. Very well.
I still need 2 more drinks though, so I'll have to figure it out. When I'm geared up just like everyone else, it really gets me psyched up.
Yes.
A more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here. So do I not get to choose what floor we go to? Seems not.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
Looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
guess I don't get to choose. And I don't know what floor I'm on. So that's interesting.
Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
As ready as I can
Then
be.
let's go.
Prepare yourself. You can hit a weakness with this.
Yes. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Let's go. Catch up the layer.
Two more. Now.
They were all weak to it. Not bad.
Crushing victory.
Kneel before me. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuuka, you were amazing. Great job. Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Okay.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead. 3 enemies! Be careful!
Too late for you now.
Morita Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
It's gonna win this. Do it, Don't pull in
Ooh. Okay.
All enemies
Just about what I
defeated!
expected.
Good work out there!
By the way,
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out, but what about that 3G thing? Yamagishi, have you figured anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
I'm sure we'll get it figured out.
Let's do this.
There's a treasure. There it is. A fierce sutra. Okay. Another treasure chest.
Let me see this. Stop getting in our way! Looks like you can target a weakness.
Go for it. Professor Leia. Only 2 left.
You're right, enemy eliminated! You can hit a weakness with this.
I could have just... That's okay.
May I?
Got it.
The enemy! You're on your own!
Is he gonna crit? Of course. Okay.
All enemies defeated.
Nice.
Good work out there. I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
You've already found the stairs, right? Should we head there now? Yeah, may as well.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger, let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Okay then. Not sure what we're dealing with, but... we got separated.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Oh, that's not good.
Leader, you're here!
Okay. I don't like this at all.
Not again.
Oh, not it.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Take this! Head on!
Nice.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Well, this is different. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate 3rd G. 3rd G can be activated on your turn when your 3rd G gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press a trigger button to activate your 3rd G. Please note that it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status ailment. Cyclone Arrow? Okay. Dude, this is so different.
Just one more. Take that!
Nice. What the heck?
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I mean, it's good to see you're okay.
Thanks. But you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Wild.
Good work out there, team.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, It reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
This is such a different
I'm a
thing.
little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Oh god, I gave him way too way too much of a boost in confidence, didn't I?
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Such a different mechanic that was never a thing before. It's gonna be interesting to see where it leads.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Okay.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh yeah, I guess she would call me about that. Makes sense. Oh god, it's you again. No thank you. I already spent time with you. No school today. The home shopping program. Right, I haven't hung out with the old couple lately, and I'm kind of meant to, and then got distracted by starting another social link. A brand watch?
Not bad,
And
kid.
mega protein. I mean, it's not a bad price.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Alright. Well, oh cool. The C's uniform gets hung up in my room. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, right. I should check the other vending machines that are on the other floors. Because I think that's where the other drinks might be. There we go. Okay, so I do have all the drinks now. Oh yeah, I should check and see if the potatoes are ready to be harvested, because I don't remember what the date was for that. Okay, so it's soon, just not yet. Oh, this might be for one of her requests. What is it? You're looking for a triangular sword? Is that supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance are you talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. There, that works out. Doesn't look like there's anyone else I can ask about a fashionable object, though. So I'll have to probably look around more thoroughly for that. Oh, the social link guy is there. I mean, I could talk to him, but there's probably other things I could figure out. I'm getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Oh, let's get some of Octopia's takoyaki. It's at the Iwatodai strip mall, so we'll have to take the monorail.
Good. I've been waiting for you.
It appears you've gathered all the different drinks. May I collect them from you now?
Oh my.
There are this many. It'd be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as the after-work drink performed by laborers. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Let's hear the result. If I may say so.
As I mentioned before, an epee was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
And now a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it's soothing? I will ask my master for the correct answer. Oh, gallant sneakers. Okay. Protein not for pros?
Of course.
I have a feeling I know who to talk to for that.
By all means.
In the Big Eater Challenge? That's gonna be crazy. Alright.
Very well.
Okay, now I should probably go see the old couple now that I've dealt with all of that.
We were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely getting further in the social link faster than I thought I would.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Oh, crab bread. Okay. They just really like to feed
Well,
me.
then, you take care of yourself.
I guess that's pretty common for older folks, though. Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Sounds good to me. Oh, maybe I can talk to you. Oh, hey, Shusuke. You want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Here, it's called amateur protein. It's specially formulated for people like you. Nice. Perfect. Sounds good. I'm gonna give that to Elizabeth before I forget. And then I should probably go to Club Escapade, I think. And do that fortune.
Good day.
I would like to request that you escort me to various locations.
I'm
Okay.
looking forward to it.
Interesting. As you complete more requests, Elizabeth will start asking you to escort her to different places from time to time. You can accompany her on these outings anytime during daylight hours. Going out with Elizabeth will take no time at all, so you don't need to worry about planning your day around her. Well, that's nice.
Are you accepting a Let's hear the result.
This must be the brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein? How can it be for both amateurs and
Is
pros?
that true?
The word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. A spiked bat. Okay. Well, I'll stick with that for now.
Very well then.
Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. A soul fortune. Let's do the rarity one. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. Okay. And then, if I don't have to worry about planning my time with Elizabeth, I should be able to let her wander around Paulownia with me. And then still go to Tartarus.
A shame.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just go to Tartarus,
Very well.
since it's not daylight. Every time I select front entrance, I think it's like the actual front entrance, not like outside. But it's okay. Everyone can go tonight. In that case, let's go. I should provide the equipment that I just got to whoever could use it as well. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Empress, the endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Emperor, the strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Okay. Different, but okay. It's gallant sneakers. Resist fear. I guess I'll give him those. So I have Yukari in the party. I'll take Junpei along.
Hey.
And then what's the people's stats? Mitsuru's level 20. Okay, so I don't need to worry about bringing her along for a minute. I'll just bring Akihiko. The shadows spawn without limit here. In terms of sheer numbers, they've got the upper hand. To offset our disadvantage, we'll have to strategize. Exploiting weaknesses is an example. But the first strike is crucial too. Don't let them see you coming. Alright. In that case, let's save. I wonder if that blue thing is the 3G gauge, because it kind of looks like it is.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy, just so we have backup or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
You can decide who to take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance of Tartarus. You can change party members by talking to your teammates or by opening the menu with X and selecting status. Okay. Let's go where we last left off then.
Later.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using 3G. 3G can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, 3G can only be used after enough power is built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. 3G is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Okay, so that is the 3G gauge. How much the 3G gauge increases will vary from ally to ally. Acting according to party members' personality will cause their 3G gauge to increase significantly. Fuuka also has a 3G gauge. Once it's maxed, you'll be able to activate her 3G during a party member's turn. However, a combatant's gauge will stop increasing when they are inflicted with a status ailment, and allies' gauges will drop by half whenever they get KO'd. Apparently I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy.
Okay, let's get to it. Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Uh-huh.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? That was the plan. Here it is. Please watch out. Oh man, instead of it being like blocks of stairs, it ends up being like this weird tentacly bone thing. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fist can carry me.
Thank you.
I remember how helpless I felt being here alone. The fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold.
Great. Prepare yourself. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Ow.
Our leader's been knocked down!
Pretty good hit.
Hold the trigger. I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. Great dodge! Should be good! Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I had a feeling that was the weakness.
For the team! Good job, everyone!
Oh, he's level 19 now.
Yeah! Who's up next?
That must be the gold one.
Hey, it's a rare one.
It's a rare shadow.
Here we go.
It's a red shadow! Do your best to take it down!
Fix it!
I'll go with.
rude.
What next?
Appreciate it.
Damn it.
What to do?
Gosh dang. No! That's so rude.
Her leader's been knocked out! Bad! Nice reflexes, you Kari-chan!
That was close.
Nice.
For the team! Good job, everyone!
I was really hoping that I'd be able to get that stupid treasure thing, but apparently not. Did I explore this whole floor already? Like, was that it? I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe I'm not. Am I going the right way? No, I'm getting myself confused.
Alright, let's get going. A shadow!
Yes, we have the
Try using
advantage.
an item to hit their weakness.
Swing and a miss.
I'll go with. This is it. Get ready.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good work out there. Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Did you know that there's an observation deck somewhere out there that's also on the 45th floor?
And where exactly?
Another day on the job.
I don't know their
One
weaknesses
step at a
yet.
time.
Can you test something else?
If they can use light, then I would think darkness.
Nice one! I have to do this.
They're not weak to that.
What's the plan?
Not weak to fire either. I don't think I have any darkness moves. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Never mind.
Her leader took one out. Two in a row. Last one. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Last one. Let's finish this.
Nice, a crit.
Won that one
Enemies
fair and
defeated.
square.
Good work out there.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, some onyx. Okay.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Is there anywhere else I need to go, though? Or are we good? Alright. I guess we'll go up the stairs then. Oh, another another one.
Great!
I hope I get it.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed,
Well, that was a lucky guess.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served.
Oh. I mean, I'll take the persona that's new, I guess.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
Doing pretty well.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Ooh, a soul drop.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
The best bet would be.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Yeah, okay. It'll just be an item.
One fewer enemy.
What to do?
Keep it up, Jinpei-kun. You're on a roll.
Have I ever obtained slime? It says it's new, so probably not. Oh, dang it. I don't want to get rid of anybody. Orpheus is already registered, so if I need him, I'll use him later, I guess.
That certainly went well.
It's a rare shadow.
It's not by itself,
A rare
though.
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. No way!
How about one of these? Come, persona!
It missed? Rude. I don't like you. Why are you so quick?
Let's see. Persona! Swing and a miss.
What to do?
This is it.
God damn. This is so difficult.
Only one left. There. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right then, moving on.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Is that all that I've explored, though? Is there anything else? I guess that must be it. Okay, a boss.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
another gatekeeper. Alright. With my full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. And remember that I can use 3rd as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. Once Fuuka's 3rd gauge is maxed, press minus to activate her 3rd Oracle during the party's turn. Using Oracle will benefit the party in battle with effects such as HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buffs. Oracle can be activated during any party member's turn. Try to use it when you feel the time is right. Okay. Interesting. I think we can take it.
Let's do this.
3 enemies! Be careful!
I don't need it yet. What I do need though...
That's a strong one! Be on your guard!
It won't let me use full analysis.
That's a strong one! Be on your guard!
Okay.
Your best bet. Go, Polyjuice!
That was awesome! I knocked down 2 with that attack! In this situation,
Let's see. Let's go! It didn't work!
Okay, blocks fire.
Do or die!
Junpei-kun, snap out of it! Do this. Yes, for my friends!
Alright.
What to do?
Okay.
Dodge the attack!
One step at a
Next
time.
one!
Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated!
I'll take care of
Nice
this.
one, Sonata-senpai!
One more.
One enemy eliminated!
What is his? Ignores resistances. I don't think it's gonna work in this case, though.
You're up, Leader. Got it.
Oh. I may as well wait on that then. I don't have any darkness abilities, and that's problematic. Oh wait, this is a darkness ability, right? It's an okay, it is, but it's not. Okay, so it'll bring them back.
One step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
I've got this.
What next? Help me!
Appreciate it.
I'll give 'em hell. Suck on that!
Oh, well that's not convenient.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyjuice!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! I can handle
Ready,
it!
Takeba?
Alright, here I go!
knocked out.
Good job, everyone.
That's a lot of XP.
Yes.
Hey, nice work out there, Shusuke-kun. You're seriously leader material. I'll just say I got lucky.
Hmm?
Yeah? Well, you know what they say. Luck is just another word for skill. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader.
I'm picking up some
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Boxing shoes.
Not bad.
I mean, sure, I'll give it to him. It makes sense that he would be able to wear it anyway.
Keep your eyes peeled.
No.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Hit him hard and
The
fast.
enemy looks tough. It's a strong one. Be on
It
your
won't let me
guard.
do full analysis for some reason, so that's kind of boopy.
Nice work.
Go, Polyjuicer!
What next? Time to shine. EO!
Oh, well, okay.
Here we go.
Can't stop me now.
Lame. And it knocked him out. That's just rude. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is.
Don't mind if I do.
Still got some fight in me.
In this situation, I have to do this. It won't lose.
Nice one, son.
Perception ended.
Whoa. Interesting. So that's what it looks like.
That was close.
Too slow.
Holy crap!
It's over!
Not bad, huh?
Thanks.
What to do?
I mean, I could just switch to you, I suppose.
You give me some.
The enemy, you're on a roll.
Damn, it was a crit again.
Cover for him.
That's just rude.
What next? EO!
getting a little low on SP, but I don't expect I'll run into an access point soon.
Hey, it's the stairs. Oop, eyes.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. Prepare yourself.
I'll take care of this. I'll eat this. Now let's... We cannot pass this up. Better get those feet.
Stand by.
Ow.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Okay, so I've explored the whole floor. No, it's not that way. It is this way to get to the new floor. Oh, a new treasure.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, there's two of you now.
Do it, Polly Goose. I've been... Evan, follow my lead. Better get those feet.
One fewer enemy.
Ow.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh man.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Looks like you can target a weakness. Yes, you did it! Two enemies down! Leave it to me! Do it! Leave it to me! The enemy's frozen! Now's your chance! Ew! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, you Porygon!
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai!
Not bad.
He missed. That was so rude.
That's the last of them.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Senpai-kun!
Get ready.
I may as well, because it keeps popping up.
Oh, hello.
Nice work, we've secured the perimeter. We still have some time to spare before the shadows reappear. It should be a little safer for you to scout ahead right now. What do you mean? One person will split from the party to scout the floor. Exploring would be more efficient if we divide and conquer. Going solo makes it easier to evade shadows as well. And if the scout can locate the stairs, it'd make everyone's lives a lot easier. So what do you think? Should we ask someone to scout ahead? Come on, dude. You know I'm the man for the job. Sure, go on ahead. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Yeah, let's head back.
Welcome back.
I'm holding the items that the others found during their efforts. I'll hand them over to you now.
Hey.
I know it probably doesn't bother them, but when people are scouting, it's not good to just come back without saying anything to them. I would feel lonely if it happened to me. I mean, you're fine, aren't you, Junpei? Now he's thinking about food. Anyway, let's go back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. I think we've done enough. At least for now.
Morning.
I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions, but then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right.
Alright,
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see, Yori's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Shizuke-kun? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Probably keen eye, but... Okay, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. It's a Monday. Are you psyched now that Fuuka joined the team? Definitely. Yeah man, I'm totally stoked. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. Well, I guess I'll hang out with Maiko. I haven't hung out with her in a hot minute. Also, is that guy around? I'd like him to be at some point. Nothing else seems out of the ordinary. Hi, do you think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
That's great news.
Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents! I even got a birthday cake! It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know! I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better! I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again! Wish me luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. I hope it goes well, but at the same time, I also know how her social link ends up, so...
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? There's games, or there's the part-time position. Can I help you? As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team.
I suppose.
My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. I hate how right he is about that.
Nice.
Fuuka will be supporting us. Ah, she is the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuuka's is just so calm and soothing.
Hey,
Kirijo-senpai was doing support, and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh? I think she's getting like a inferiority complex with her or something. Which, I mean, fair enough. Oh yeah, I suppose I could give her some items. I've kind of forgot. I should also work on getting those Jack Frost dolls.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Wonderful.
How was the outcome of the fortune telling? I see, so the predictions really did come true.
Very well then.
Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Okay.
By all means.
Anything else? Where am I gonna find potent medicine?
Oh, yes.
I hear there exists a research lab called the nurse's office within the learning facility you attend. Oh, so I have to get it from him. Experiments ranging from the scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I would like you to negotiate with the master of the nurse's office and bring me that potent medicine.
By all means.
You're crazy if you want that. Right, I still need to figure out who has a fashionable item. Maybe it's someone at the school? I haven't really looked around to know.
Very well then.
It could also be, Bebe, because Bebe is in the sewing club, so maybe that's it? I'll play until I win a prize. Oh, I got the Ganesha Bank? I was expecting the Jack Frost. That's crazy. And I only played twice to get it? Nuts. That is so nuts. I'll just play until I win a prize again. What the fuck? What is this luck? And I played 3 times, and I got it. What the hell? That's crazy. I may as well work, because, like, I need the money after doing that. I wish working was, like, you know, as nice as it is in this video game. But that's not how it actually is. It doesn't go by that smoothly or that nicely. I have 4 charm. That's unexpected. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well,
because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take long. Alright then, I'll see you later. Okay, interesting. It is a Tuesday, so theoretically I should be able to go to the fashion, like the sewing club. But you don't seem to have the item that I would need. Alright. I wonder if Kirijo-senpai is fluent in French. It would be so cool if she is, with the way she looks and all. Just imagining it gives me goosebumps, or as Kirijo-senpai would say, la chair de poule. I heard those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome? See, just like I said, they were probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till late. Can't be apathy syndrome. That's the lukewarm takoyaki, so I have it already. Is there anyone through here? Anyone at all who would have what I need? I guess I'll enter the nurse's office for Elizabeth's sake. What brings you to the nurse's office? What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency, and you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Here.
Okay, then.
This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
Alright,
You got what you wanted, so off you go now. What about... who would have a fashion item? I thought someone in the school might, but I'm not seeing anyone that has that, like, marker above their head. I heard that on the 17th the culture clubs are going to have openings for new members, but it seems like most of them are already at capacity, so only the art club is recruiting. Each club room isn't that big, so I'm not surprised that they're limiting the number of members. Anybody at all? No, huh? Crazy. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just talk to Bebe and go to the sewing club or whatever. Or maybe I should look around town and see if I can find somebody that has fashion sense. Maybe that would work? I'll give it a try anyway. Nobody out here seems to have it. Maybe Port Island Station? There's gotta be somebody here. Or something that I can... No? The outskirts? No way. I heard some shit went down here. Our guys against the gecko morons. That was you, wasn't it? Nah, you don't look like you could piss those guys off that bad. But man, why would some gecko candy asses come here? Students should stay at home and do their homework or whatever. Okay. Does the flower shop have anything besides potato seeds? Still no. Okay. In that case... Alright, let me try the mall then. No? Nothing, huh? I mean, I suppose I can give Elizabeth the item that she wants.
Marv? I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. I see, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal. The master of this nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. A steel pipe. I got a steel pipe for that? Crazy. I guess I'll take you out.
I've been waiting for you.
Because it's not gonna pass any time, so I may as well do it.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
I mean, that's a superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
Oh dear.
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
That seems like a lot, but okay.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Yeah, but you don't kill them.
I see. So the target must be captured alive. I shall keep that in mind. This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene.
She sure is trying.
Well, that was quite satisfying, but I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go to karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Oh no. Is she gonna throw more coins into it?
Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
She sure is having fun, which is
Now
good.
then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
I returned to the Velvet Room. Well, that worked out, I guess. What
Are you
other
accepting a
requests do we
request?
have?
Wonderful. A shade. Marvelous.
She's gonna come up with a wish, okay. With the acquisition of the small Cheongsam, you can now fuse Huapo, the graceful tree spirit. Oh, well that's different. I still haven't found someone who knows, like, fashionable
Very well.
stuff though. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. At least it didn't pass time to hang out with her like it said, so that's good. I doubt anyone at the shrine would have any fashionable items. But I mean, I really can't be too careful. I always have to check. Anybody? No way, no one on here. I hear there's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy is gathering lots of users around him. I'm not sure what he's up to or why, but he's not just being overhyped. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Maybe I should check him out sometime. Man, I'm so lazy these days. Think I've got that apathy syndrome thing? I doubt it. Yeah, I guess it's just plain old laziness. So far, no one has anything fashionable. The only other place I can think of that has people standing around that I can talk to is going to be the station, if not the front of the dorm. No one here has anything over their head to indicate anything. Man, how troublesome. Maybe I will hang out with Kenji.
Yep.
Hey, you want to know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like? Normally you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Amiri better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? I may as well. Let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Is that so?
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit a nerve. Come on, don't worry. We're still gonna hang out, all right? Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
It's weird that you trust me, but it's fine, I guess. Whatever.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
He's so on cloud 9, and like, they're not even dating. He just thinks they are. Well, because she invited him to her house for like a private study session.
With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
I mean, sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Like the kitchen?
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, are we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Which now looks like an actual kitchen instead of boxes. So does that mean we can use it?
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
Come to think of it, I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
You don't mind? I mean, thanks.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kyurijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah. So when I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please, utilize it
Interesting.
however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
I mean, I can try.
Let's keep moving on then.
I can't say I'm any better.
We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
He literally said that too.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own?
I mean, I could use some help if you want.
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area.
Okay.
Let's head back down.
Interesting.
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I mean, I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
This is a pretty cool little tour that we went on. Ooh! My box has arrived. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should check on them. I absolutely should check on them. What's with the smiley faces?
Oh.
Hey Shusuke, one of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of this show she's been watching. I was thinking about watching it in my room, but it might be better to watch it out here since the TV is bigger. At night you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battles, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. Oh, what's up Shusuke? Did you want to watch with me? Maybe later. I would like to check on the plants. Oh, I can do reading with Junpei? That'd be pretty sick. Junpei and I can be bros. Let's be bros, Junpei. But only after I get the harvested these. All I have is another tomato sprout and then a potato. I think I'll do the tomato this time. Wait, is this the right floor? No, it's the next one. Junpei! Man, looks like they only got educational manga. I was hoping for some shonen stuff. Oh well, at least I still have that one I borrowed from what's-his-name. You want to give it a read too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. It'll improve my courage, eh? Sure. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
They're timeless masterpieces.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh crap, gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
This is cute.
Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
That's cool. I like that I can spend time with my teammates. You never could before. Not like that anyway. So it's pretty neat. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Serious?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. I could check it out. I think it'll activate a social link, maybe. Alright, let's begin. Palaceron Azenomas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You want to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive regions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would be later embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. Thank you. Thank you. That is very true. It is Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. They do indeed. Same with Easter, technically. Are you still paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palaceron Azenomas.
Okay, then.
Now who should I pick? I choose thee, Shusuke. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism.
Cool.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but Did that increase my academics or my charm? My charm. Okay. Actually, my charm might be high enough where I can actually have a social link with Yukari. Though I don't know if talking with her will activate it. Oh, Shusuke-kun, have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuuka in the art club? Maybe you should go check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that. I mean, Fuuka used to be in the music club in the original, so I'm a bit curious as to how the art club is. New members welcome, color the world. I'll take a quick tour. I observed the art club. That's it? Okay, fine, I'll join the club then. Okay, so this is where I run into you. You used to be in the music club, so they must have changed it for the remake. Huh?
You're not a member of this club, are you?
Not right now.
Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, in real life, no, not really, not at all. I'm not a good artist. At least not for drawing and stuff.
Not to worry. You don't have to be a professional artist to join this club. I mean, I'm just a beginner, and I'm the club leader. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hirago gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. Tease the fortune. There we go. I completely maxed out his social link last time when I was playing Persona 3 Fez. So I probably won't work so hard on this one, potentially. I don't know. It's kind of hard because, like, there's social links I do want to replay through because they were just that good, and others where it's like I want to try and like play them through enough to open up a new social link that I've never actually like completed.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room, so don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
And I'm going to have to write that down. Okay, hold on. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Okay, so that is something that I'd be able to do on Thursdays. Because if I was to do club stuff throughout the entire week, I could do student council, then fashion club, and then art club, and then pick between either student council or fashion club for the last part of the week.
But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
To think it used to be the music club and now it's an art club. It's interesting. It's a different type of change than I was expecting.
I see you're back.
Should we head to Tartarus later? We have some time before the next full moon, but the enemies are growing stronger too. So I'd like to train with Polydeuces even more. How about it? I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. For now, I want to save, and then I need to do a bathroom break, so I don't know if anyone else would like to grab something to eat or a snack or a drink, but you may as well do that, and then I'll meet you back here, okay? Alright. We have a visitor. Hi. Okay, don't bump my mic. Go into my lap, please. I think he just wants attention, like usual. He's very much an attention whore. Alright, so if I was to talk to you, what would you want to do? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. I mean, sure. I've been wanting to use the kitchen, so...
Chicken tenderloin.
Hey!
Eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
Fucking seriously, buddy?
This is a staple for an
Silly
athlete.
cat.
Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
Just hang out in my lap. The protein powder is not enough. That's funny. You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes.
Do not bump my microphone, please and thank you.
Let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
Ow! Don't claw at me. Iron athlete meal. Okay.
I know your diet is important.
Hey! Don't go doing that. You little shit. I could use your help again sometime. If you don't mind, I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help.
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
My god. Okay, if you're gonna stop it, stop bumping things. You interfered with my Akihiko time, which is just rude.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
What are you calling me for?
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Okay, interesting. What could be so important? I should go to the Velvet Room after school. I can hear people talking.
By the way...
The Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. First bell is rung. Yeah, it wasn't originally a school, but we'll let the plot tell us that.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. What? Okay, buddy, I love you, but just chill out somewhere, please. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. That's weird. And he just had to fuck with my shit, so then it made my controller have issues. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. Oh. Well, that's probably not good. If left alone, I fear they will become lost in my parish.
Very well.
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. Oh, that's different. Oh, I would like to get some new stuff. That would be nice.
Take your time.
I will take it. Rapidly cures ailments.
Please.
Even in this video game, I don't like having notifications up that on my phone Cause like, I'm like that in real life too. I hate having like notifications on my phone, so I'll just clear them and then I'll take a look at it later. It's a Thursday, so I could do the art club, but I could also do a different social link. I don't even know. What should I do? I don't know. I could do a few things. I haven't even really done the track club, like at all. Maybe I'll hang out with you. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. I mean, sure. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor, and that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Huh. He seems to trust me, so that's good. He's just weird. Which, I mean, he always was weird as a social link, so it's not a surprise.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Not really, no.
Sure, fine, whatever. I just thought you looked like someone is all, but I was wrong. You look nothing like him. I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Huh. Interesting.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now, do as I do.
Do I seriously have to moonwalk? Oh my goodness. Crazy. I must look like someone that he knows, though, if he's saying something like that.
I see you're back.
Yeah, let's go to Tartarus, as long as everyone is available for it. We do have that request, or missing persons thing. I just don't remember which floor they're on, so I'll probably have to ask again if Elizabeth will tell me. Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Sometimes you will encounter missing persons who have wandered into Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth where the missing persons are located. Seek her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost in Tartarus.
Oh my.
Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you are able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. Yeah, but what floor was that person on?
I'm looking.
About missing persons.
I can sense.
Between floors 48 and 53. Okay. So I should make it work.
Very well.
Anyhow, let me go into the Velvet Room, I guess, since you keep pestering me about fusing stuff. And I really haven't done it yet, so...
Come to think of it,
you appear to have gained a new power. I believe you called it Thurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
Very well.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Jack Brothers. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. High chance of inflicting down? I like that! Fusion Spell is a special Thurgy unique to Yuki that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use. Well, that's nifty.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I quite like that.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Are you in search of...
Which will you choose?
I do have to fuse Oberon,
This would be a wise choice.
but he needs to
choose
have
what
a
skills to
certain
inherit.
skill, and neither of these have it. How irritating. I have Nigi Mitama, so that doesn't work. Wait, Neko Shogun?
This persona is powerful.
I love Neko Shogun, but like, that's not how I remember you having to be able to fuse him to get him. The heck? Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different persona. Never mind.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
What about the special fusions?
All the elements you need?
No. No, I don't.
Well then, shall we
There's
take
only
a look?
2 forms of Oberon that I can do, and I don't like either of them because they're not going to give me what I want. How irritating.
You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Maybe I should just make you anyway. Because
This would
you're
be a
not
wise
gonna have
choice.
the skill I want. Wait, actually you will. You will get it. But I want
This would be a
you
wise
two
choice.
to... I want these two to make it.
This persona is... What do you wish to inherit?
Well, let's see what we got here.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of... Well then.
Because it should
Shall
get
we
the skill
begin?
Nazio, and then that'll get the request I want from Elizabeth. So... Excuse me. My name is Oberon. Oh, let me guess. You need my power, right? The power of the Fairy King. Well, I do for the sake of a social, or like a request thing. Soul Seed Driblet, which I don't know what that is at all. Okay.
Is this acceptable?
Whoa, you look interesting. And you have a darkness ability, which I would greatly appreciate having, actually. I'll think about it.
Very well.
Because for now, I want to talk to Elizabeth about the request and see if I fulfilled it. And then I can probably fuse him to make that other guy.
Good day. Are you accepting?
accepting a request? Let's hear
Looks
the
like I
result.
can. I see that you have an Oberon that meets the requirements I specified. That fulfills the conditions for this request. Female uniforms. Okay. Chariot Mithras. Have a Mithras at level 26 or higher in your possession and report to Elizabeth. Oh god. She really is, like, wanting me to do a bunch of shit, isn't she?
Do you see anything achievable?
I mean, a lot of this is achievable. It's just... it's a lot of work.
Very well.
Okay. Back to this. Because I'll see if I can make that particular
Welcome to the
persona.
Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
It was you.
Is this acceptable?
I knew it was dark damage. I knew it.
What do you wish to inherit?
When closer to a new moon. That'd be better than the power slash. That's for sure. It lets me inherit 3, so...
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well, well, well.
We'll try it. I am Garulu. With my beak and claws, I'll tear all your enemies asunder. He looks really cool. Like, really cool. What does this even do? Raises attack while afflicted with rage. Okay. Yeah, because I could get rid of power slash eventually. Sure, that works.
Are you finished? We look...
Okay. So with that guy, I'd be weak to fire damage and yeah, fire and light, because he's darkness. But at least now I have darkness, because I didn't before. So, we'll make it work. Should I add Jinpei? What are people's stats at, actually? Yeah, I should add Jinpei. That is not the button I meant to press. There we go. Yeah. Because I don't necessarily need Akihiko in the party now that he's level 20, but I should probably just keep him anyway. Yeah, I think that's a good way to start. And then I'll just double check one more time what floor I'm supposed to go to for the missing person.
I can sense...
48 and 53. Okay, 48 and 53.
Very well.
I can figure that out. Oh, which is somewhere I have to go to anyway, so that works out. I sense someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
That's what we like to hear, Fuuka.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I feel like running into creeps is inevitable while we're in this space, but what do I know?
Fuuka's great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating. It kind of felt like getting stepped on.
Is that treasure?
Why would you want to get stepped on? Like, real question, dude. Like, why is that something you would even want?
There's one enemy.
This work.
Don't pull any punches.
I'll go with. Never mind.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
I mean, okay. Why not?
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
It seems like we've checked everything on the floor.
Guess that's it then.
Alright, I haven't
Let's move
sold
on.
any treasure in a while. I should probably do that the next time I'm not in Tartarus.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
All
Two
right,
enemies.
that's the best
You can
bet.
do it.
Get him!
That's lame.
Sonata-senpai knocked
One
an
step at
enemy
a time.
down.
There we go.
I've been.
Don't pull any punches.
Ow.
One enemy eliminated.
Nice.
Sonata does it. No shadows detected.
Let's get some money. I could use more money.
Who's up next?
Considering how quiet and spacious this place is, it might be a decent training spot. If it weren't so unsettling.
Antibiotic gel. Oh, this way?
You heading up these stairs?
Oh, this is the person. Okay. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone past here. Check everywhere, please. This brings us to the 50th floor, but we've still a long ways to go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We'll start by going this way.
Dude, Fuuka's power is so sick.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll take care of this. Go,
I don't know their weaknesses here. Can you test something out?
Okay.
What to do?
Resistant.
The
Okay.
enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Now I found the weakness. Alright.
Easy. Did you see that?
Now she's level
Nailed it.
19.
Nice going, Junpei. Look at it, wandering around like a clown.
Oh my.
Enemies detected. Stay calm and take them down.
Right. I don't want to use these. I like hoarding my items unless I can use them in a boss fight or something. That's what I prefer to do anyway.
Doing pretty well.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Ooh, that was really close. I thought they were gonna hit me there for a second.
What to do?
Nice one, leader. Nice one, leader.
Oh. I mean, sure, I'll take you.
Perfecto.
There you are. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. I'll just ask for an escort. In that case, please stand by until an escort arrives at your location.
All right.
I'll go then. Just hold on for a little longer. Apologies for the delay. I'll make sure this person is escorted back safely.
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll keep them safe at the entrance until you decide to leave for the night. I tried searching again, but I don't sense any more missing people inside. I think we rescued everyone that had wandered in here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness indeed. Because I would like to continue going along my merry way.
Down the stairs. Let's get. Ooh, I spy some trap.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
Let's pace ourselves so we don't get burnt out, especially at a critical moment.
Look at it. Wandering around like
Another day on the job.
What were... You were weak against fire.
What to do?
The leader took one out.
do it. Can't stop me now. Be gone. Just kidding.
There we go.
There's a shadow.
Okay. Not my favorite, but...
Get in there, Fuuka! some hell. Let's go!
Not bad.
Here it goes for!
Better grip those teeth.
Focus! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Let's just get some XP.
And that's a wrap, folks.
There it is. I thought there was one back here. There was. I just happened to miss it. I try to get them all as soon as I see them.
Down the stairs.
Another treasure chest. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Kirito-senpai, that weapon of yours is so you.
Huh, really? I figured she'd use a whip or something.
Okay then. I don't think I've actually interacted with this one before.
You'll have to use trial and error.
I mean, I can take a pretty good guess as to who's gonna be weak to what in this situation anyway. Wow, there's a lot of places I can go. This is kind of nuts. What was potentially this way? Oh, just another route around. Okay. This one leads to the stairs. But is there another treasure chest around? That's what I want to know.
Could be in for one.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Right, you were resistant to that. Forgot.
Now's the time. Come.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit longer of a fight than I anticipated.
Give them my strength. No!
Oh, it's with a crit too. What the fuck? Rude. So fucking rude.
Pull the trigger.
Let me do this first.
What to do?
These are so flashy and cool, and I really like them. I think they're a great new addition. Holy shit. Like, okay, bro.
I owe you one.
Oh,
think we heard my human come home. I'll probably have to let him out in a second here. Oh, now I can hold more personas. That's awfully nice.
Alright, now, back.
Okay. 1 second here. Okay, there we go.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Okay, one reflects it. Interesting.
You take this one.
Oh, a crit. Wasn't expecting that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That was a good workout.
Is that treasure?
Let's start preparing the analysis.
Okay.
Two in a row.
Let's see.
That's it. Enemy down.
What is this gonna look like? I'm just curious what it'll look like. Oh, it's like their little comedy duo. Okay. That's cool.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Now do I remember where the stairs are? Probably not. They're somewhere. I know that much. Oh, right. Hold on. They reflected it at me. I forgot about that.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Was it this way? I think it was this way. Okay, I was right. There's a strong enemy on the next floor. Be careful.
Now, what do we run into next? That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Even though the floors all look the same, let's try not to run out.
2 enemies!
I'll take care of this.
So I don't know what it'll do in this case. Alright, let's see then. Unless I miss.
I'll go with. Come.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Shadow up ahead.
I think this is the one that is... yeah, it's the one that's weak to fire. Okay. Ah, that's rude.
You better watch it. In this situation, I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
Damn it. And I'm inflicted with shock. That's really rude. I don't like that. Will it work if I'm inflicted with shock?
Yeah, leave it to me. The electric shock's keeping you from moving. Now's the time.
Is it this one? Or is it... That's all I have, so I don't think it's that. Dang it! Maybe I switched to the wrong person for this. Do I have an item for this? Dang it. Oh wait, no. Found it.
Times like these call for this.
What to do?
Is that treasure?
Mega Luck Band? Hold on. I gave you the guard band, but I know there's a better one. And then... think it'll work for me to equip it to you right now. Or maybe it will. You just don't get any, like, weapon is all. Okay, there we go.
Look at it. Running around like...
Kinda looks funny that I'm holding a steel pipe, but it's okay.
You mind?
Sure. What to do? This is it.
Nice one, leader.
I'll go with you. Get ready.
The enemy's defeated. Good work out there.
Alright then, moving on.
Found the stairs.
That was
Climb up.
quick. Wasn't there another direction I could go in?
It seems like
Oh wow. I think the next floor will have an access point because I think it's gonna be a boss. Okay, I'm right.
powerful enemy spotted. Leader,
Are you sure you're not too tired? Please don't overexert yourself, okay? If you're low on stamina, do consider coming back. Yeah, I'd say that it would be a good idea to go back for now. We're doing pretty good on levels, I'd argue. Do I have enough? I might have enough. Do I want to do that? No, I'll save it for a time where I really need to be going all at once, I think.
oh, help.
I should definitely go to the police station.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Shusuke. Or Shusuke-kun. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. That's wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time. Maybe I should go into the sewing room. Cause I haven't been... Oh! I can have a social link with you right now? No, Shusuke, are you on your way home? Let's walk home together? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. I don't have enough courage. Yeah, that's fine. At least it shows a pop-up for a social link above her head. Why isn't it showing it for Yukari then? Do I have to have more charm? I know I need more academics for Mitsuru. I heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. I think I know what that's referencing. Are you now departing for home, or will you come to the home economics room?
I must.
At times like these, I must so. Let us continue where we left off.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Alors, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan then.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
Bebe shared the troubles on his mind. Poor kid. He just wants to enjoy his life as an exchange student.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
I don't really want him to go either. At least not yet. It's too early. We've barely started school.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. I mean, that's fine with me. What is she up to? I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought way too many ingredients. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. I mean, sure, I'll help you cook. Why not?
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
Oh boy, I can certainly relate to that.
I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
I guess I would, if I'm being honest, I kind of eat like a pig. I eat a lot.
Oh, sounds like a healthy appetite. You're in luck because we've got plenty. I hope it tastes alright, but don't get your hopes too high, okay? I haven't been cooking much lately. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
I made chicken sauté with yukari.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious. I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Cute. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Wow, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her? To understand how us ordinary folks live or something. There's lots of rumors surrounding her, which I guess makes sense. Well, this is unexpected.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
I don't think
Who
so.
knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Shake!
It's Koro-chan!
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
It's Koro-chan!
Welcome back.
Hey there!
Can I pet him?
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
You're so cute, Koro-chan. You're my favorite.
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
He had one perfect owner, and that was good enough for him.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
I love Koro-chan. He's so cute. And he is a Persona user that you get as a party member at some point.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and, well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
She knows. She's well aware of how that happened. The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. People want to hang out? Very tempting. What is this? Yo, what up? You're taking care of the planters up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. I mean, that seems interesting.
Alright. The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Depends on how hard we try, I guess.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt.
The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Aw, he's so sweet. He's just a goofball underneath everything. It's pretty cool. Let me guess. Tomochika? Oh! Surprisingly not. Huh. I mean, I guess we can meet with Chihiro then. Why not? Aw, she looks really cute. Sorry to make you wait so long. Once I start reading, I, sometimes have a difficult time stopping. This is the only place I could think of where we can relax without having to spend much money. But, now that I think about it, maybe this place wasn't such a good idea. There's not much point in meeting up if we're both just going to read on our own, huh? I mean, it's fun, actually. Oh, I'm glad. I was worried I was the only one having fun. But I'll come here alone from now on. When I'm with you, I want to have time to talk. Aww. Oh, look at the time. Days off always seem to go by so quickly, don't they? Would it be okay if I walked with you back to your dorm? Part of the way? Aww. She's getting better at talking to men, which is nice. Where the hell is everybody? Why are they not around? That's weird. Are they on the other floors? Oh, there's some of them. Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll take it easy tonight, too. Koromaru's so cute, and he's such a loyal dog. I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Sanada-senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging quite often anyway. Yeah, I can totally see them running along a river together or something, but I kinda doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. Koromaru is really one of a kind, huh? He really is, and such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay.
Oh, really?
Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon. Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga. Bro definitely reads too much manga. There's no maybe about that. I'll go to the mall first, because I want to see if that URL guy has anything for me. Oh, hold on a minute. By the way, I just got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen, that is. Although if you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyway, it's up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses.
We got some fine good.
Oh my goodness. How does...
Why?
I guess I'll have to get a black quartz somehow. Not really sure how I'm going to get one.
Go have a look for you.
You haven't gotten anything new, which is to be expected, I suppose. Maybe if I talk to Elizabeth, she'll give me a hint on where to get black quartz.
Is that true?
This black quartz you seek can be found in the second block of Tartarus, Arkla. I've heard the lustful snakes that appear in the latter half of the block are quite fond of collecting them. A material that captivates both shadows and humans. How remarkably peculiar. Okay. So that's how I'd find it. Good to know. I'll have to do that before the deadline. Maybe I can do the seafood course meal? Ah, yes. I have enough charm now. They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. The seafood full course meal. Every bite fills my mouth with flavor and my brain with omega-3s. Perfect. Hey Shizuki-kun, I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah. There's something about it that bugs me. Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There is one in particular that's my favorite though. Are you curious? You are, right? This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. I already don't like looking at it. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it is more commonly known by another name. Yori-kun, do you have any idea what it is? Huh, how would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Psst, Yuki, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? I'm gonna guess witch of Agnesi, but I'm assuming that's wrong. Oh wow, it's not. I'm surprised you even knew that. As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the verse sign of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. That's just common sense, Mr. M.
Oh, thanks.
Phew, thanks, Yuki. I was about to sound real stupid. Tons of people want to hang out. Right, I was supposed to go to the police station after finding that thing. And after finding the missing person, and I completely forgot. Which we already rescued. I do need to sell him the treasure. You're here, take this envelope. Oh, it's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. The missing person's family sent a thank you letter. Take this too. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Inventory goes on sale on Monday at Tatsumi East Police Station and on Saturday at Aohige Pharmacy. Remember to take advantage of these discounts.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Being able to resist distress would probably be nice.
What you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything looks alright then.
Yeah, I can't get anything better for Akihiko right now. That's fair.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Now, who else? That would get my courage up. Honestly, I haven't gone to student council in a while, so maybe I should. My bond won't grow with him right away, though. But I'll still go, because it's been a while since the last time. I'm gonna snooze that ad before it starts, because we're gonna be finishing up here soon. I see, you have a rather interesting take on things.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Shusuke-kun, could you check it out later? That is a clue that there is a new recording. Okay. Limited set meal? Okay. There's also Mitsuru over there, but for now I'll check out the command room. Because that means there's a new recording, and I've been dying to look for a new one. Let's see what it is. 06/14/2009. Well, that's Junpei's room, no doubt about it. What is Mitsuru doing in there?
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This storm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of seas, I am accountable.
Oh god.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
Oh my goodness, this is hilarious.
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Goodness gracious,
Well,
Mitsuru.
son, sounds like you've got a death sentence.
Yeah, no kidding.
How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks.
Oh no.
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Well, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed.
Oh
May I
dear.
get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
Well, this has been an experience for the both of them.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
Poor Junpei.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
The recording ends here. And there's no new recordings. That's just all there is. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna save, and that's where I'm gonna call it for now. I've got plans later, and I should definitely eat something, so I will catch you all on another day. I do have a stream scheduled tomorrow, but we'll see what happens there, because, yeah, I haven't been feeling the greatest, but I've been trying regardless. So yeah, I hope you have a good day or night depending on where it is where you are, and I